Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? And welcome to Pragmata. I've been quite looking forward to this one. I remember when the first trailers came out, like years ago, and I was like, "What? What the hell? What is this?" Because the first trailer was very hard to understand what sort of game they were going for. But then the demo came out a few months back, and we played through that, and I really enjoyed it. We went and got a whole bunch of the different endings. I think like all but one of the endings in the demo. The one ending we didn't get was the one that requires... I never really quite worked out the details. I think it was like RNG based to get a rare enemy to spawn at a specific spot, and I didn't get that, but I got the other 7 endings, I think. And then I've recently gone and redid a couple of the endings. I did the default ending, the speedrun ending, and the hacker ending yesterday. Yeah, now I'm here to play the actual game tonight, which has just gone live on the Australian PSN. So using my time travel powers, I have access to the game legitimately. And now I put that out there because I noticed there's a lot of people streaming the game already. I was like, this is surprising. It's not you do see people like that have like VPN'd or whatever their PSN account to I think New Zealand is technically gets things an hour even ahead of what I get. But there's a lot of people currently playing the game on the PC version. I was like, what? Because there's like 45,000 people watching the game on Twitch at the moment. I was like, something's up here. It seems like unfortunately the game, I don't know, fortunately, depending on how you take it, but the game has leaked early via backdoor methods. And I was just like, it's pretty brave to be streaming a game that you, like, unquestionably pirated if you're playing the PC version before it's available. That's pretty ballsy stuff, but hey, each to their own, I guess. In my case, this is, as I said, acquired legitimately on the PS5, on the PSN. No shenanigans here. I don't think I need to monkey with any of this. I'm just gonna quickly go through the settings. It didn't like transfer the settings I used for the demo over, so I'm just gonna quickly check things. But I don't think I need to change anything. I don't remember that I monkeyed around with anything settings wise on the demo. You know what? Let's have that motion blur and depth field off. Thank you. Now, I did see reviews saying that, like, the resolution mode is pretty fine. It's still running at a good frame rate, even in the resolution mode, so we'll run with the higher fidelity. Japanese audio, English subtitles. That looks all good. I always do like the options to customize subtitles. I really appreciate that. I think it is an RE Engine thing, isn't it? Because it was, what was it? RE9 had the option recently as well, which is also the RE Engine, and this is another RE Engine game by Capcom, so it's a very much appreciated feature in that game engine, the ability to, like, monkey with subtitle settings. It's definitely something I appreciate having there. Toggle for run sounds good. Hold frame sounds good. Limb eraser controls. I don't know what that's about. Aim assist off. Adaptive triggers. Yeah, why not? That's always some fun. Actually, if it gets annoying, I might turn the adaptive triggers off. Depends on how it's been implemented. I think it was RE Engine as well. It was one of the first games that ever had the adaptive triggers with the PS5 port of Devil May Cry 5. The what's Nero's the Red Queen, the revs on the Red Queen did the adaptive triggers thing, which is actually bad for because you need like that game needs tight input control, so having the adaptive triggers on for that is actually not great, but it's a cool little feature. If I find like it's getting away, like it's annoying me, I'll turn it off, but we'll start with it on. And no motion sensitivity, thank you very much. Hey, Attack, how's it going? Also, hey, Shin, Sion, Ryu, welcome everybody. Let's get to it. As always, let me know if the audio is too low, too loud. Yeah. Commencing Dad Simulator on the moon.
こちら調査船エウロタス。認識番号はデルタリマパパ1294アルファ。オーバー。こちらエウロタス。いいです。応答願います。ダメか。
管理 AI から反応なし。報告通りだ。わかった。誘導がなきゃ仕方ない。手動で降りるぞ。やってみる。乗り心地は期待するな。
頼むぞ、ヒュー。操縦権を異常。
了解。操縦系を上書き。
This very much reminds me of Dead Space. I know this isn't a horror game, but
ライト。
ライトオン。
着陸客。
問題なし。
yep, I can sort that.
確認。
着陸準備よし。
すごいな。あんなにでかいものも作れるんですね。ルナフィラメントか。まさに魔法の素材ってやつだ。設計図があれば何でも出力できるらしい。全部機械任せだから返事もないんですかね。
たく、わざわざ隙間で来てんだ。こっちの身にもなるよな。とにかく原因を調べて上に伝えよう。
That should have given it a fair bit more gas. It is also, this is probably a bit of a quiet sequence. Hey, FF. That was, yeah, exactly what I said. This is giving me Dead Space vibes. Have I done Dead Space on stream? I should do the remake of Dead Space at some point. Because apparently the remake does change some things up.
みんな、バッテリーをつけろ。システム同期も忘れるな。通信テスト、どうだ？あ、聞こえてる。
バッチリです。問題なし。
よし、行くぞ。
Wait, Calamari?
ヒュー、大丈夫か？おい、なんだ？重力の同期が効いてない。気をつけろ。ケン、来い。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。おっと。
Is Shoji Kawa... Is it that Shoji Kawamori?
娘の誕生日だったのにこんな仕事。子供がいたのか。大変だな。
ああ、こんな苦労もまたよしだ。
Hey, Paradox. How's it going?
ようこそクレイドルへ。環境適応シークエンスを開始します。
I really enjoyed the demo. I am quite looking forward to the full game.
こっちだ。行くぞ。さっさと調べて家に帰ろう。了解。ユウ、行くぞ。分かった。
As always, I'm gonna be like poking around and trying to find all the lore bits and everything. So this isn't going to be like a speedy playthrough, much like my Resident Evil 9 playthrough. We're probably gonna clock in at like, 150%, 200% the runtime compared to average playthroughs.
ここでもプリントしてるのか。
I mean, this would be one way to handle like space production would be like just big printing machines as like the core bases. The question would be like what resources do you need to like fuel the printers? If you could create printers that were able to make stuff out of like whatever you had access to locally resource wise, that would be actually kind of huge for space development.
すごいや。ここからの眺めもなかなかっすね。お前もクレイドルは初めてだったな。
If you're still having to like supply them with the raw resources, that gets much less effective.
どんなものでも作れるんすか？あの 3D プリンターか。俺は専門外だ。ニコラス、出番だぞ。それぐらい調べておけよ。俺は先に行ってるから説明してやれ。そうだな。お前は 3D プリンターっていうかルナレプリケーターの何が知りたいんだ？あれがあれば大抵のものは再現できるんですよね。ただ壊れやすいものもあるって聞くんで、ちょっとあんなでかいのまで作ってんのが不思議で。確かにルナフィラメント製は壊れやすい。強度を上げるより作り直す方が安いしな。じゃあこの施設もいつ崩れるかわからないってことっすか？おいおい、さすがに安全基準を満たしていない。
No. You know what? No. I've been doing a lot of like research into like nuclear development recently, and like no, all safety standards do not exist. Do not believe in them. They're not even guidelines. They're just not followed.
じゃああれも建造物専用のレプリケーター？そうだ。わかったか？そうっすね。思ったよりわかりやすかったです。お前はいつも一言多いんだよ。
I do voice actors, but I only have voice actor for Hugh and Diana, which we should do Hugh while we're here. Give me a moment. Our main man, Mr. Space Dad, is voiced by Mio Tanaka. He has not done a whole lot other stuff, actually. Bunch of, like, background or sort of side characters in the Ryuga Gotoku franchise. Wow, that's a... Okay, so he's... He is in a Neptunia game. He voices Minotauros in 4 Online. That's one of his like 6 roles. He's in a Neptunia game. Wild, the connections. Yeah, this seems like his first, like, leading role. But yeah, it's unfortunately I don't have like a big voice cast yet. I've only got the leads. And as I said, we will address Diana when she pops up. So that yeah, so this is going to integrate the 3D printer stuff they're talking about, like, into the actual gameplay elements. That's why we need to collect the stuff. We can fuel the printer with it, and that's gonna make us upgrades. We did see in the demo that's like we were able to collect the filament in the demo, but we weren't able to use it. There was a couple of like points where it's like normally in that full game you'd be able to like go and do upgrades here, but in the demo this is just a checkpoint, which was fair enough. It's a rare thing that like the demo for this was an actual proper constructed demo rather than like a slice of the game. It was like a intentionally designed demo. It's pretty good about just letting us vault up and over things. I don't have to be too fussy about it. That's true. Well, the RE7 demo is actually kind of special because it's not just a complete unique thing. It was actually lore relevant. The story presented in the RE7 demo was actually the prologue. Yeah, same. Absolutely the same. I did sort of the similar thing with the demo as well. We spent quite a lot of time with it, like poking about with all of its little secrets and whatnot. Oddly, my stream for that demo did really well. I remember that. That's one of my highest, like, view count things. Hey, a levy
何揺れてる
and cross plus as well. Sorry, I didn't say hi earlier. They didn't have faces, so they weren't gonna last long. I'd say KO, but if that suit's doing what it's supposed to be designed to do, that should prevent KO.
警告スーツに深刻なダメージ治癒機能を喪失中警告スーツに深刻なダメージ治癒機能を喪失中
I thought we were going to be saving the daughter. The daughter's saving us.
ルナフィラメント積層修復開始スーツ機能を修復中スーツ修復完了生体組織の非ダメージ部分を診断治療開始
That explains the healing mechanic as well. Nice.
バイタル正常ヒュー・ウィリアムズ完成
よかった助かったね
お前が直してくれたのか子供が一人こんなところになあ
こんにちは。私は管理者イドゥスです。未登録ゲストを認識しました。ウォーカー、その異物を除去してください。
Oh, I see.
こいつおかしいぞ何しやがるくそ聞いてねえおい下がってろ邪魔だ邪魔だって言ってんだろ
私できるかも第一第二ウォール突破制御プロトコルに到達プロトコル解析マトリックスコードに変換
Super
ビ
hacker.
ジュアライズ成功ハッキング開始
どういうことだ
それどころじゃ2番撃って
おい今のは何だ
ハッキング
人間じゃないのか説明しろ
私はい
や説明は後だここにいるのはまずい 隊長無事なのか。
地球に連絡ウォーカー退出を解除してください。
隊長隊長くそー、地球に連絡どうすりゃいいんだよ。
The suit's more like a power suit. I think he's gonna be okay. I don't think he's like doing it on main muscles. Hey Dim, how's it going? Also, yeah, quickly, Diana, now that she's had more than a brief line, she is voiced by Nao Toyama. Toyama? Yeah, there we go. Pronunciation issues for a second there. She has been in a lot more things. Lyria in Grand Blue, yeah, that's kind of just a minor role, that one. Suzuka Gozen in FGO, Ibaraki Doji, also FGO. Miki in Star Ocean 5. What else do we got here? Celia in Fire Emblem. Yuna Crawford in No Kiseki. Riley in Valkyria Chronicles 4. That was a good one. Oh boy. Mika XD in Blue Archive. Yeah, there we go. More ones we've properly covered as well. Is that the... is she the hacker girl in Macross Delta? Is that something else? Maybe not. Oh no, yeah, she is. She is. Hey, there we go. It really is Dead Space. Now, the demo didn't have fall damage from what I remember. But if you feather your fall,
そうだよ。
You don't hit the ground as hard.
そんなことないよ。
Like if you feather your fall, you can hit the ground running rather than taking the stagger.
なぜ？
お前はまだ信用できない。
でも銃は効かないって言ってたよね。 まだいる。ハッキングしなきゃ。
I don't need to be. The last run I did of the demo was the hacker ending where you have to kill everything using the hack attack. You can damage them normally using regular attacks, but you have to finish them off using only the hack attacks. I was just still in that mindset. I don't actually need to do that. Given that we're gonna have, like, yeah, upgrades, so, like, suit, primary, hacking, I'm wondering, yeah, if we can get, like, decent hacking upgrades and actually make the hack attack pretty viable. Because that was something the demo didn't have, like, any of the progression mechanics. It was just raw gameplay.
ダメか。
ねえこれは？
非常よ。
緊急モード稼働中。本機はシェルターまで移動します。なお発着ゲートは壊滅的被害を受けたため、これより封鎖いたします。
封鎖？船には戻れないんじゃが。
I feel like, because there was like a proper movie sequence director. Wait, was it Kawamori that was listed as the movie sequence director? Because I was gonna say there's a lot of like.
なんだこれは。
The way the different movie sequence shots and camera angles are being used are actually like pretty good thus far. I've never actually seen Record of Lotus War. Odd, given its popularity. I've seen Rune Soldier Louis like 3 times through, but I never saw actual Lotus War.
DI-03367 クレイトルで作られた高性能プラグマタ。人命救助のための基本性能を備えた。
分かった分かった。細かいことはいい。じゃあ質問を変える。ここで何が起こってるんだ。なんであいつらが襲ってくる。
わからない。
高性能ね。みんな死んじまった。もう俺だけか。おい、DI、
私は DI-03367 クレイトルで作られた。
待った待った。普通に名前はないのか。
だから私は DI-0。
分かった分かった。じゃあこう呼ぶのはどうだ。ディアナ。
ディアナ？
そう。今からお前はディアナだ。シンプルだろ。
ディアナ。
俺はヒュー。子供の面倒は苦手だが、この先もお前の力がいる。だから。ヒュー。
ディアナ。ヒュー。ディアナ。 ヒュー、ディアナ、ヒュー、ディアナ、ヒュー、ディアナ、ヒュー、ディアナ、ヒュー、ディアナ、ヒュー、ディアナ。
ディアナ。
ディアナ。ディ
プラグマタ1体成人男性1名を確認。緊急避難シェルターへようこそ。
I wonder if we can get the scribble suit from the demo. I quite like that costume.
自動修復か。気が利いてるな。
ライセンスレベル0。最も基本的な機能を復旧します。
ここはシェルターか。非常用電源で動いてるな。地球と連絡を取る方法はなんだ。どうなってるんだ。あ、通信機能は制限中。通信塔はどうだ。ダメか。待て、ついてるぞ。これ見ろ。太陽光発電所までは行けるみたいだ。電力を復旧すれば通信塔までトラムを動かせる。どうだ、そこまでは遠くないだろう。おいディアナ、ディアナ。
何？呼んだ？
ここなんだが、安全に行けると思うか。いや、お前にわかるわけないか。
私わかるよ。
本当か？
行ってみればいいの。そしたら安全かわかる。
Yeah.
だから行こう。
Good plan.
前向きでいいね。
これからよろしくね。
ああ、地球に帰るまでのサポート頼む。
こうしておしゃべりするの楽しい。月にいる間いっぱいおしゃべりしよう。
イドゥスって AI はクレイドル全体を統括してるのか？
イドゥスはボットを管理してるだけ。でもボットは大体どこにでも配置されてるから。
イドゥスはどこにでもいるってことか。まったく便利なシステムだぜ。確認させてくれ。お前は何をどこまで知ってる？
何を？どこまでって？専門知識はインストールされてないけど。
この状況やクレイドルのことはわからないか？
わからない。
おしゃべりができるだけってことか。
Ouch. Okay, so we know these from the demo, the shotgun and the stasis gun. That's the one that gives the armor debuff. Yeah, probably gonna need those. I'm not a god gamer, definitely gonna need the extra healing. This could potentially be quite useful as well, because there is definitely platforming again, well, just based on the demo. So having extended jumps probably going to be of value to us. Okay, it's modules rather than using the so the filament we use for upgrades on the other side, and then there's fancy modules for upgrades on this side. Or, well, I mean, we were drawing comparisons to Dead Space. Yeah, it's definitely the power nodes from Dead Space. Oh, this allows us to monkey with our costumes. Cool. So this is the one that comes with the, like, just having, like, pre-ordered the game. It's a little bit much. Doesn't quite do it for me. I was hoping by having, like, the demo save data that we'd get the Scribble costume from the demo, because the Scribble costume was kind of great. I hope there is some way to still get that in the game. Hey, Blackout, how's it going? Earth memory replicator? That sounds concerning. Is it for trophies, or is Earth Dunskies?
Hacking ってのは大変そうだな。どうやってやるんだ？
私はイドスに制御されてない高性能自立プラグマタなの。
それは聞いたが。
でね、もともと他の機器にデータを送信できる機能があって、それを応用してみたらできたんだ。すごいでしょ。
おお、すごいな。要するにお前は応用力のある AI ってわけか。
応用力のある AI じゃなくて、私は高性能自立。
前言撤回だ。
ヒュー、なんで月に来たの？
仕事だよ、仕事。遊びに来るわけないだろう。ここからの連絡が途絶えたんで確認のためだ。どうせ電波障害だろうと思ってたんだが。
ヒュー、元気出して。宇宙嵐による電波障害は起こりやすいから、その推測は正しいよ。
それ慰めようとしてるのか？ありがとな。
These I already like these two.
見て、ここにあるスーツ、ヒューのスーツみたい。ヒューはどんな服が好き？今のスーツはお気に入りなの？
お気に入り？いや、これは作業着みたいなもんだから。
Hey, Sancho.
おしゃれで着てるわけじゃないし。
How's it going?
何でもいい。
そんなのつまんない。いろいろ着替えてお気に入りを見つけようよ。
やれやれ。
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't even need to, like, play dad simulator games. You're doing that for reals.
しかし見れば見るほど人間の子供そっくりだな。お前みたいなのが何体もいるのか？
あんまりいない。私は特別性。私は高性能自立プラグマタ。識別番号 DI0336。
ああ、しまった。ディアナ、それはもういい。
They always ask, can you pat the doggo, but can you pat the daughter? We need a head pat button.
What? 私もお手伝いする？
猫の手でも借りたくなったらお願いするよ。
Now, it doesn't feel like it's going to be doing that kind of story, but what are people feeling the odds on us being 3D printed and just being a robot all along? I'm actually not getting the vibes of that from this one.
さてと、そろそろ発電所へ行こう。
Well, we already... So, like, our first encounter with Diana, she was 3D reprinting our suit, which sort of explains the game's healing mechanic. Ah, there we go. Okay, upgrade components. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have like lore stuff. I will read these out, as this is fairly traditional. Warning: severe tremor detected. Warning: anomaly detected. The power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Tram and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. Restore full functionality. Restart the main power generator on the top floor under administrative supervision. The demo had a bunch of, like, what I'd call, like, Resident Evil lore files and whatnot. No, it's just fight a boss, assuming it works the way the demo worked. There's a big guy guarding the main terminal. Lockdown procedures. To Liam, from Alan. Every rookie on the team gets thrown off by their first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors to disengage the locks. Most problems sort themselves out once you're at the controls. Good luck. Okay, you might actually be right there, Blackguard. We might be doing some puzzling. To Liam, from Jacob. It has come to my attention that a simple mistake I made got caught on hologram, and now the recording is being spread around the cradle. I enjoy my work, but it doesn't foster a positive work environment knowing that everything I do could be the subject of criticism or a joke. Is it really necessary for all operations to be recorded with such strict surveillance? I regret to inform you, upon joining the Cradle, you agreed to a contract acknowledging that all areas, except for designated private zones, are subject to continuous 24-hour surveillance. Honestly, I sometimes wonder if the company is pushing the boundaries with this policy, but I suppose Delphi wants to leverage its access to state-of-the-art tech to strengthen security measures Cradle-wise. I'm sorry I could not provide a more concrete answer, but rest assured your concerns have been noted. Do we have a, we do have a map. Can I monkey with the map?
予備電源を起動しました。電力復旧には最上階の管理装置を再起動してください。
最上階と言ったが何階まであるんだっけな。やっぱりな。俺の番だ。
タッチング。なんで襲ってくるの？何か悪いことした
Ah, okay, that's what those pods are. They can print robots. We did see that in the movie, in the, like, opening sequence. I just didn't brain it properly. So the question is, are they always going to, like, spawn things, or is it going to be, like... I assume had we fucked up the timing there, like, had we done it too slow and the timer had gone off, that probably would have spawned a guy on us.
そうかって便利だよな。精密作業から家事に至るまで全部やってくれる。
ここに子供はいないけど、もしいたら子守なんかもできるはずよ。それにイルスが管理してるから必要な場所に来てくれる。
マジか。じゃあ俺は何すんだ。全部ウォーカー任せで済むんじゃないか。
まあ人間は人間の得意分野をやればいいの。アイデアをひらめくこととか利益を追求することとかはね。さあおしゃべりはおしまい。実験結果の精査にかかりましょう。
Oh boy, you're not going into, like, details on that, but that's a fucking complicated topic, eh? What purpose do humans have in a...
気をつけて。
お前じゃないか。
like a society where robots can do all of the regular labor. Hello? What was that noise? Oh, hello.
アクセス開始。
こっちのターンだ。
Ah.
やるもんだな。
So, you can... I need to get my mindset right, because you can... can you spawn another guy for me and I can make an example out of this? Thank you. Alright, so... You can start a hack, let the hack go, and so long as you're still within range, it'll keep the hack progress. So I just need to remember to dodge when I need to dodge. I don't need to hold the hack open. And then I can come back to it. I picked up a couple of tricks while doing the extra endings on the demo.
だこりゃ。
What the hell is that?
プリントエラーかも。
何にせよ邪魔だな。
Huh. Alright. That's getting a bit more, interesting.
あらてか。
狙われてる。隠れて。
Oh! They didn't have the... interrupting the shot in the demo. So three core shots on the flyer put it into a staggered state, which interrupted its shooting sequence.
本ブロックのすべての緊急ロックが解除されました。施設正常化のため電力管理装置を手動で再起動してください。
20ロックとは随分と厳重じゃないか。クレイドルの職員は開けられるのか。
さあ、わかんない。
I wonder how much I can, like, monkey with the terrain and what I can climb on.
行くぞ。まだ終わってない。
There's definitely stuff on the outside of here. Okay. So they're not infinite spawners, but if you go home, things are allowed to get back up.
これでシェルターに戻れるみたい。
おお、なるほどな。やばくなったら一旦戻るのも。
Like, go put some upgrades in.
やった！スーツが治ったね。エスケープハッチがあってよかった。
トラムに直通なのはありがたいな。ちょくちょく帰ってこられそうだ。
ヒューが忘れ物しちゃっても大丈夫だね。
お前も忘れ物するかもだろ。
しないよ。だって何も持ってないもん。
うん、それもそうか。
Oh. Mini cabin figures. Hi there. We're your fun little buddies, mini cabins. If you spot us somewhere, give us a jolt, and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionality 0. Obsession with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for our eternal companionship. Oh, I see. Now, does the cost go up? Okay, yeah, after a couple of levels it does start to go up. Oh, that's sorry. That's not extra. I thought that was extra charges of repair. That's repair heals more. But I think we'll save for the thrusters. So Wiki was looking at, like, he was considering doing a hacking only playthrough. And the demo had an ending that was hacking only. So, like, hacking only playthrough is probably, like, actually legitimately viable. This is the PS5 version. I'm from Australia, so it is technically the 17th here. Absolutely no shooting, hacking only is very slow. Again, attempted in the demo. Boss fights is your main problem there, or the bigger enemies that have like chonky health bars. Again, quite possible to do it, but it takes a lot longer. Whereas you do the initial hack to put them in their, like, vulnerable state, knock them down health-wise, and then use the hack to finish them off. That's sort of how I'd been doing it. Oh, hacking does damage. The more green nodes you hit, the more damage the hack does. And as we just saw there from leveling up the hacking, that also increases the damage the hack does. Yeah, okay, so this is very much feeling like the area we had access to in the demo. Though much more expansive. Oh, hey, speaking of the big guys! Just casually hanging out down there. Hey, Wiki, how's it going? We were just talking about your hacking only. No, this is different from the demo. It's the same sort of ish area, but the actual layout is different. I hope I haven't just screwed myself by. Actually, I wonder, will that reset the area? Because it resets the spawns. I'm curious. Let's try. We put our first couple of upgrades into extra hacking damage. It does reset the area. Cool. I don't know, like, there's another, like, menu for hacking upgrades as well that we don't, we have the menu, but it doesn't have it, like, it's not populated with anything yet, so I don't know what else is going to, come of that. Alright, so the fact that there's like full on upgrade cubes just hanging out around the scenery, there's definitely like the demo did have like a bunch of sort of the like pseudo encouraged platforming, and this is definitely like where? Did I wake those guys up? I'll be back for you guys later. Don't mind me. And now there was also like some of the upgrades that were available were like increased hover. So I'm definitely, I said it at the start, I'm thinking we want to grab those, and now I'm feeling that even more. Yeah, okay, you can see assets that were used in the demo that were remixed for the demo. So this, okay, no, never mind. I was gonna say this little bit here, but no, this is different from the demo. Never mind. Oh, hello. Already a big guy. So I'm not sure how much of the, like, secrets the scan reveals. I probably will end up checking that out, Wiki, but obviously not right now. A little busy elsewhere. Oh.
本エリアの緊急ロックを解除しました。
残り2つ。奥からは使わない方がいいかも。
I do appreciate that it's, like, encouraging you to, like, look around and actually, like, take in, everything to find all the upgrades and whatnot. It does mean my, like, playtime of the game is going to be significantly increased as a result, because I end up trying to find everything. Yeah, no worries, Ricky. I figure there's probably going to be quite a few people that just, like, pop in to see how the game is and then pop out because they're intending to play it themselves. You know what? We will quickly head back. I want to see, because we got, that's enough points to upgrade the first of the jets, and then there's enough cubes to do some of the other. Hey, Suzuki, thank you for the follow.
スーツなしであの足に踏まれたら終わりだな。俺ならあんなボットがうろつく場所で働くのはごめんだ。
元は外で作業してたボットだと思う。今はイデスがあんなだから施設内にも配置されてるんだよ。
Probably get, like, we'll probably spread out basic upgrades for the moment. But yeah, if you're still here, Wiki, this is what I was talking about. There's a hacking subset that we don't have access to yet, though. Based on just that icon there, it looks to be those nodes you get. There, the, Alright, so that's, yeah, thrusters maxed out. Cool. We did go down there, right? Yeah, it was the other side. We hadn't gone down yet.
てから使うといいよ。
Now I wonder if I'm assuming it would, but if we upgrade the gun multiple times, is it just like grabbing the ones on the ground, just put more ammo into our like level 3 gun? Hey, Kota, I mean, I'm quite enjoying it thus far, but I enjoyed the demo, and most of what we've seen thus far is just stuff we've seen from the demo. The actual, like, layout of the place is different from that. They just spawned in. Yeah, I quite enjoyed the demo, so getting the full game was no question, basically. So that it's not exactly the same as the demo, Sion. The like complete layout is different, but it is definitely this is where the elements for the demo were drawn from. I'm assuming that, yeah, the post is gonna get in our way. Did we go down there? I think we did. We have not been down here, though. I mean, this is already, like... The demo was only 3 locks on this door, not 5. Is this gonna be the big guy?
かり嫌われちゃったね。
好きでも嫌いでもここで片付けて
Big guy and a friend. The demo just had a big guy. Ah. Ow! Holy shit, the ground pound hurts. These boys again. Something's making a weird noise. Is it a collectible guy? Alright. Now we know what we're looking for those guys. Hopefully they all make noises like that. If I finish this game with one goddamn raccoon missing again, I'm gonna be pissed off. Okay, they're pretty obvious about it. More like a projector than a printer. That's not quite how a printer works.
データの方は無事らしい。
海か、水がいっぱい。
こんな作りかけじゃよくわからんだろう。後でシェルターに戻ったら完成品を見せよう。
本当？見たい見たい。
A cute small spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big, other days it can feel so small. Can be given to Diana. Mushroom? Thankfully, unlike Resident Evil, our primary weapon's ammo reprints itself, so it doesn't matter if we miss a few shots. Earth Memory Guide. Thank you for purchasing Read Earth Memory, product ID 583. Simply insert the REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. Whether you're looking to refresh your interior, recreate a memorable scene, or set up a temporary office, let your creativity guide you. Dream, shape, live. This week's replicator meal menu. Serving up fresh, nutritious replicator meals daily, only at the third floor cafeteria. Today's menu is roast beef, seaweed salad, fish and chips, pudding. Thank you for your valuable feedback. We remain committed to improving our replicator meals to meet your tastes and nutritional expectations. Food Research and Replication Department. Is that smokes? Welcome to the solar power plant. The key to living on the moon and advanced research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion at the Cradle. Delphi Corporation. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to be, like, our main way to solve power in space, because solar efficiency in space goes up drastically. Ardent suit. Sure. From Young Bay, to Young Bay from Kevin. Things at the solar plant are, in a word, quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the bots have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Gets you thinking. We're both engineers, but you end up on the front lines of lunar development, and me, wish I could be out there too. Well, I was talking purely about space, but yes, I mean, even on Earth, like solar generation, as we get more and more efficient with the technology, is definitely more viable. But, like, space, there's no, like, Earth atmosphere getting in the way, reducing the efficiency. You're just at, like, 100% receiving, basically.
か強化できるかも。さっきみたいなアースメモリーをシェルターにいっぱい並べたい。
Cabin coin.
ありがとう。ぐるぐる回してみる。いっぱい線が引いてある。月からはそんなの見えないのに。ヒューが住んでたところは。楽しかった。地球儀を見てると地球って小さくていろんなところにすぐ行けちゃう気がするの。本当は月よりもっと大きいのも分かってるのに不思議だよね。
俺も子供の頃同じことを考えてたんだ。頑張ればどんな場所でも行けそうだなって。実際その気になればいろんなところに行けるぞ。ディアナ、必要なものがあれば言えよ。
私に稼働に必要なのは電気くらいかな。
それ以外で。ディアナ、疲れてないか？
疲れないよ。ヒューこそ疲れてない？
俺も体力だけは自信がある。
Interesting.
ちょっと見てて。
Hey, Rocket Pal, how's it going? Yeah, it's just come out. I quite enjoyed the demo. So I was looking forward to this, and I'm quite enjoying the full game thus far. We'll grab that. I wonder if these will have further upgrades as the game progresses. I don't think this is going to just be the end of the line for them, as it were. Heat gauge buildup. Interesting. What is that?
さっきみたいなアースメモリーをシェルターにいっぱい並べたい。でもアースメモリーってちょっと変だよね。
なんで？
クレイドルに何でもあるのに地球の家具を複製するんでしょ？
まあ合理的じゃないかもしれんが、人には思い出が必要なんだ。持ち主も思い出に癒されながら月面勤務を乗り切ろうとしてたんだろう。
アースメモリーを集めたら思い出に触れられるのかな。 範囲スキャンの結果全機能問題なく稼働中。
ああ、元気ってことだな。
And we got that other... This is the wrong door, isn't it? Hmm. We got that hardened suit mod. Okay. There's quite a few mods. Oh, yep, this elevator was in the demo.
これでダメージを上げれば早くやっつけられるよ。今ならここよ。
こっちのターンだ。
危ないよ。
Interesting. Fake wall?
なんだこの壁消えたぞ。
ホログラムだったんだね。
他の場所にもあるかもしれんな。
Is this that room we could see from the start? It is.
これも地球の道具なの？
シェルターでのお楽しみだ。
Okay, and I have to pay attention for fake walls. Thus, I mean, if they're reasonably indicated like that, it's not a problem, but if they're... The hollow wall. Looks like my theory was right all along, and here you are to prove it. Welcome. Behold my latest creation, the hollow wall. At first glance, it looks almost real, but tactile inspection quickly proves otherwise. I even installed the very first module right here to celebrate this monumental breakthrough. Well, theoretically. I always knew it was possible, holographic protection data combined with lunar filament solidification, but proper testing required a real experimental setup, huge power supply, and expensive materials. I begged my boss for approval, but the request never went through. Then again, I doubt standard personnel ever had access to limb structure data anyway. But that's irrelevant now. What truly matters is exploring the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Sharon. holograms with weight, basically. They're, the F-91's, after images. Ah. Didn't jump quick enough.
回数表示くらい欲しいところだな。なんとか耐えたな。電力管理装置とやらはどこだ。
Not being subtle about the fact that it's a boss fight room. Not that we didn't know that anyway, because it's literally the boss fight room from the demo. I'll be interested to see as well, because this is where you get introduced to, like, the super hacker thing in the demo, but, like, it doesn't really do much in the demo.
不正アクセス感知。電源供給を中止します。管理者イドゥスは未登録ゲストの滞在を許可しません。セクターガードに命じます。不正アクセス対象の探査を。対象確認。異物を排除してください。
排除って私たちのこと？
らしいな。話の通じる門番じゃなさそうだ。やるぞ。
Fortunately, I was out of ammo on the shotgun. Big Scooch! Executed.
電力供給再開。
やったな、完璧だ。うまくいった時はこうするんだ。
はい、タッチ。
とりあえず持って帰ってみるか。
お。
新しい行き先がトラムに追加されました。大規模出力試験場に接続。
クレイドルの電力が戻るぞ。通信塔がある大規模出力試験場に行こう。なんだあいつは。
ちょっと見てくるね。
待て。
オッド。
よせ。
こんにちは。私はキャビン。こちらのシェルターの案内役です。
案内だと今さらだな。
あなた、シェルターレベルキーをお持ちではありませんか？
これか。
でっかいボットから出てきたの。
でキャビン、これがなんだ。
非常にいい質問です。私を起動することができたのも実はそれのおかげなのです。あなたのお役に立てるよう便利な機能をたくさんご紹介していきましょう。
シェルターレベル1の権限を確認しました。
シェルターレベルが上がり、中央の端末のラインナップを拡張しました。これよりレムレプリケーターベータが使用可能になります。キャビンシステムをロード中。ようこそ。充実したシェルターライフのため素敵なサービスを多数ご用意しております。その名もキャビンスタンプクラブ。キャビンコインを集めてシェルター機能を開放できます。今回が初めてのご利用ですね。こちらのキャビンコインを一つ差し上げますので、ぜひお試しを。ぜひこの素晴らしいスタンプボードをご覧ください。
はあ。
じゃじゃーん。ボットの情報を閲覧できます。
Okay.
素晴らしいチョイスです。
I never played Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 1 didn't there are elements of Death Stranding 1 I like, but overall I negative opinions of that game.
なんとまあ、これをお出しする日が来るとは。
I'll
さっさと使ってみてくださいね。
like I'll probably check it out at some point, but like Death Stranding 1 was a long game. I expect Death Stranding 2 will also be a long game, and I'd probably want to do like a playthrough of Death Stranding 1 director's cut before I did 2 because it has been that long. Like I did Death Stranding 1 at launch.
やったね。電力が回復してトラムの行き先が増えたよ。
で、通信管制塔だったか？
大規模出力試験場にあるよ。
ああ、やっとか。これで地球に連絡が。
Well, say yeah, Gorgeon. Sorry I didn't say hi.
そろそろ行くか。
うん、わかった。
I do like my Japanese dad simulators. They're pretty good.
ねえ、プレゼントしていい？シュウ、いつもおしゃべりしてくれてありがとう。じゃあ。
Ah, look at that.
これ初めてトラムに乗った時のことか？
うん、書いてみたの。あげる。
It's like near.
字も書けるんだな。なかなか上手だ。
すごい、いろんな色がある。ずっとお絵かきしたいって思ってたんだ。ヒューも書いてあげる。あれ、なんだっけ。
Locks.
サイコロ置きっぱなしだった。
なあ、サイコロなんて持ってたか？
一緒に出てきたの。地球儀をプリントした時にね。
Did it?
なるほどね。おまけってやつだな。
おまけ？
あのアースメモリの作者が誰かを喜ばせたくてやったんだ。
そっか、作ってくれた人に私が喜んだよって伝えたいな。
きっと伝わってるさ。
I am not familiar with Machine Child. Sorry.
どうかした？私もお手伝いする？
猫の手でも借りたくなったらお願いするよ。
あれなんだろう。ねえ、この端末ボットのデータが記録されてるよ。これでヒューもボットのことがわかるね。
別に知りたかったわけじゃ。
そうなの？ヒューがなんだこいつはとか言うからボットのことを知りたいのかなって。
ディアナ、必要なものがあれば言えよ。
私に？稼働に必要なのは電気くらいかな。
それ以外で。
Wait, is Machine Child a princess maker? That sort of subgenre?
Bingo! いい調子です。
Oh yeah, extra healing. I don't know what that red gate key's gonna do. That's interesting as well. Walker, the M4 series multi-purpose humanoid bot, flagship product of Delphi. Widely used because it can share the same workspace and tools as humans. The M4AM model, modified for lunar use, operates in low gravity and vacuum conditions, helping reduce both staffing needs and operating costs across the cradle. Oh god. Sector Guard, an S-35 heavy bot built by Delphi's military division, mainly deployed to guard critical sites. It's autonomous, but can be manually operated for riot control. Riot control. The spherical arm-mounted tanks serve as modular weapons platforms capable of carrying guided missiles, water cannons, nets, or low-power rounds. The rear fuel tank extends operational range as needed. Okay, so when it said riot control, I was like, it's got racks of missiles, just exactly how much are you trying to control the riots? But okay, it can be equipped with water cannons. I guess that counts. Blue?
難しいかも。どの色も同じくらい好きかな。
そうか。お気に入りが見つかったら教えてくれ。
うん。すぐヒューに言うね。
ディアナ、疲れてないか？
疲れないよ。ヒューこそ疲れてない？
俺も体力だけは自信がある。
次はあれで遊ぼうかな。
Oh, hello. Oh! Enemy's health is low. Crit node may appear. Ah. Wait, but that's using a type of currency we don't even have yet. Also, I was right. There are more. Oh. I see. Okay, this gets... I'll take the decode. Yes, we drew several comparisons to Dead Space early on. I'll probably get those thruster upgrades next. I'll hold off for the moment. There's nothing particularly that I want to like. The damage up on the decode, I think that's gonna be pretty good for us. Obviously, getting more healing is good. The mod slots is gonna be important when we actually have more mods. We only got one right now, so grabbing more mod slots would be a waste of our current currency. The upgrades on these, I'm not sure yet how useful that's gonna be, so we'll hold on them for the moment. Whoop. Huh, he's got different drawings. Okay, same drawing. Maybe more drawings get added as the game goes on. I've been going for over 2 hours, so before we move into the next section of the game, I will take a short break. I'm not sure. I'll just leave the game, like I'll just leave the game sitting here and let Diana poddle around while I take my break. Alright. Yep, I'm gonna get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and then when I get back, we will move on to the next main area. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back.
ではすごいことをしてみせましょう。
Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's head to the next area then. Interesting. 70. Why? So what's the... Hmm. We'll go on for now, because we got, like, a red key as one of the things. I'm wondering if there's more, like, stuff we get for unlocking stuff. Oh. Yoink.
やっと通信塔に行けるね。
連絡できるかわからんが、あいつらのことも伝えないと。
Wait, what happens if I... Ah. It, kill zones us. And takes a health tax, okay. But at least it's not like game over. Ow!
なんだ。おい。たく。
待って。
ディアナ。危ないだろ。落ちたら壊れるぞ。
壊れても修理すれば治るよ。
そういうことじゃない。よし、いいか。危ないまではよせ。お前に何かあると俺が困るんだ。
ヒューが困るってどうして？
それはいや、いい。自分で考えろ。
わかった。考える。
猫はいても人には会えずか。あんなところに猫がいるとはな。
Taxi? Basketball? Like, I guess, like, they can print anything? What? That's different. What the heck? Okay. Speedy boy. That complicates matters. Area closed for testing. To all personnel, the mass production array uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures. Capital ships, and jumbo airliners. Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area immediately. Capital ships. Databank access request, Pragmata. Data access request denied. Details. The inquiry keyword Pragmata is classified at security level 6. Only a summary is available for viewing. Pragmata overview. A high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure. Currently undergoing operational testing in limited sectors. Due to differing design concepts, it is not compatible with standard work bots commonly used throughout Cradle. Cradle Databank Administrator. Have we 3D printed life? Now, follow-up question. If we can 3D print life, does that mean we can 3D print wife? Internal glossary. Lunar filament. Lunum and lunar filament. During lunar exploration, the ore lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yielded lunar filament, a material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Research at the Cradle is actively exploring its applications, with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthroughs for Delphi. Hey, Lurmfish. I mean, I'd say I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed Death
ど
Stranding.
こだ？
あそこ真ん中の大きいの。
あれか。
What the Dickens?
すごーい。
大したもんだな。ニューヨークのモデルか。
ニューヨーク？それって地球にある都市？
ああ、アメリカのな。
ネオンがいっぱい。看板も。どこを見ていいか迷っちゃう。
3D printed a whole goddamn city! Oh, what? A Wesker production? Total global saturation! I can't give you a 101 on what's going on, Lurmfish, because we're still learning. Presently, we are on the moon. The facility that we're on the moon has access to some kind of, like, absolutely crazy 3D printing, technology. We've just, this... oof. I mean, like, we should have known this was coming, because this was in, like, they did have, like, Earth City in the, like, original trailer. Oh, I see. Oh, that's okay. So I was thinking like that first section, the power plant, where like we were missing some of the stuff, but that's right. There was some of like there was this crap blocking some of the doorways, the weird filament growth. So if when we get the ability to deal with that, that probably gets us access into the stuff we're missing out in that section. I think I'm gonna hit you with the actually, they're 2.2 meters tall. We got the spec data on them earlier. The crystals we don't know yet. That's like we've had no explanation of what they're about. The little girl is some sort of advanced AI. And we've just gotten something that says like the body she's in is possibly like living tissue, question mark, but like 3D printed living tissue maybe, question mark. Again, we're like 2 hours in. We've done the first area. We have no answers yet, basically. Questions, 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 and more questions.
こんにちは、管理者イドスです。このエリアは異物の干渉により再出力するため、全域を緊急封鎖します。
くそ、今度は当選簿かよ。
イドスってすっごく意地悪だね。
I prefer the Japanese, like the English was like Edis isn't very nice, and the Japanese was like Edis is a big bully. Wait, ghouls and ghosts? Can I have a live action ghouls and ghosts? That'd be hilarious. I don't know actors. Who are we casting as Arthur? Yes, Diana literally speaks like a child for obvious reasons, so it's like I can understand basically everything she's saying. Like yeah, simple like child speak. I can. I'm not trying to like brag. That's not a thing to be like proud of, but like I can understand child speak. It's like when I'm watching anime, like when I'm watching, like, what I'd consider actual kids shows, or, like, stuff that's definitely intended for, like, a younger, skewed audience, like, Gao, for example. Like, a lot of the speaking in that, I don't need subtitles for at this point. And, like, I can understand a bunch of technical speak as well, because I've watched too much robot stuff. Stuff I don't understand is when it gets into, like, philosophy and politics. That gets a bit harder. Conversely, though, if they're using mostly, like, foreign loan words, I can follow it. Because then you just, it's just concepts. Oh! We are going a bit, there's definitely a bit, like, horror aspect-y getting with some of these things.
いい判断だ。
ちょっと休憩する？
Well, might as well go cash in our upgrade cubes. If the robots, if we start getting robots that have, like, the
何か強化しようよ。
corrupted 3D printing filament, I think that's where we're gonna get into, like, real horror if it goes that route. We probably don't need the level of, like, HP and defensives that I'm grabbing, but oh, let's grab that. Shoot, no, that shit. I was gonna. God damn it, I was gonna get the thruster upgrade. We don't have any more coins yet, do we now?
またおしゃべりしに来てください。
How did we miss 3 safe boxes in the... wait, does that count the... That also counts that whole open area, right? This has probably a bunch of stuff out there that we haven't seen yet. Fair enough. Where did we come in? Oh, we have... No, we have the... Because we have the red key, right? So we can... Oh, okay. That's a consumable, not a... Interesting. So this is a combat challenge? Question mark? That guy's got angry eyes. Ah! More!
来るよ避けて
Super Hacker! Oh, we died.
大丈夫
Where does... Okay, so how far does it put us back?
Q 辛くない
Interesting. Hey, El. How's it going?
前に戦った4本足のスパイダーはちょこまか動いて大変だったね。あの動きをなんとかできないかな。
動きを止める武器があればいいな。
Right, yeah, so we should definitely use the stasis gun. Yeah, we do have the stasis gun, I just didn't think to use it. Did he just die? What happened there? Now the problem is this time we don't have Super Hacker available. Where's his bingo point? Okay. Your Lunium. Ah, that's the... Okay, yep. That's the other, resource type that we hadn't got yet. Well, there's already been some, like, rumblings in the, like, the space for the AI stuff. There's a lot of, like, contract cancellations for stuff going up this year. There's also the, like, just the power issue. We just don't have Riot Blaster. Well,
ボットが集まっている時に使うといいよ。
well, hello.
来るよ。避けて。ニューヨークってどこもこんな感じなの？
ここはニューヨークっていうよりショッピングモールみたいだ
地球にはいろんな場所があるんだね。
な。ああ、月にないものがたくさんある。
ほんと？いっぱい見てみたい。
Resident Devil 3. When we crossbreed Devil May Cry with Resident Evil. Though I suppose that's return to form. That literally was what
これでレッドゾーンに行ってみようよ。
Oh, I wonder. Oh. Shit. Do we have enough booster we probably do if I hit the boost at the exact right time. Otherwise, we might need the next tier up of. Yeah, I was thinking Stardust from RGG as well, but that's the wrong company. That's Sega, not Capcom. We do have air dash. Oh. Well, there was we saw just earlier, there was a poster for live action Ghosts and Ghouls movie. Well, Tau is not really the machines. Necrons definitely are. If anything, technically, you should be, well, Necron, I guess, counts, or otherwise, like, the fucking, Mars Boys, Mechanicus cult. That's the real machine lovers.
よし、どこか道を探すか。
Yeah, and like, this is just the PS5 version. You can, like, the PC version, you can, like, really jack things even further. But, like, this is just running on base PS5. It looks really good, and it's playing really good as well.
これはな、マネキンっていう
fucking
服を見
mannequins.
せるために人間に似せて作ってある。似てるって言っても人間ならもっと血が通ってるがな。
だよね。血が通ってないと動かないもんね。
いや、そうじゃなくて人間らしい温かみがあるって意味だよ。
ああ、そっか。体温が36度以上あるから。
Yep, that's it.
いや、まあそれも違うんだが。
No, that's correct. I was gonna say, this looks suspect as fuck. Oh, I see. That's not a traversable. But that is a hackable. Can it be hacked from this side of the... Or do I have to hack it from over there? Oh, that's handy.
ハッキング効果が上がるよ。
I was literally about to say, we haven't heard any of the collectible guys in quite a while. We should keep our ears out, and then...
エリアビーコンに行くにはどうしたらいい？
道がないなら上から行くしかないな。
Does this count as preschool? Maybe. Hmm.
たくさん敵がいたらこれ。巻き込むよ。オーバードライブプロトコル使えるよ。避けて。よいしょ。これでボットを吹き飛ばしちゃえ。
I'm just taking my time to, like, take in all the fun advertising thingies. I would eat the fuck out of that, but fucking $6, I would eat the fuck out of that burger. Yeah, fucking hey, give me multiple. I mean, like, it looks like a good burger anyway, like, beef burger with jalapeno. Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let me just scooch around for a bit first. Ah! And, uh-oh, out of bullets. Shit! Can I, like, Toro them up and get them with, like, a concussive? God dang it.
ヒュー、しっかりして。
I probably should have used the override hack, but
息抜きしよう。
It's all entirely possible that I'm just bad. Koda. Never underestimate that fact. I'll have that one.
「さっき見たマネキンの服、いろんな種類があったね。どうしてマネキンはみんな違った服を着てるの？
地球じゃ流行りを追っかけてあれこれ服を取り替えるからだな。
私もいろんな服を着てみたいな。
服か。どんな服が着たいんだ？
私に似合う服ってどんなの？
女の子の服ってのは
ヒュー？
やっぱり今の格好が一番似合ってるんじゃないか？
そうだ、たまに外に遊びに行ってもいい？
何言ってるんだ。一人は危ないからダメだ。モットに襲われても俺が守ってやれない。
二人でいれば私が狙われた時守ってくれるってこと？
当然だ。
そっか。それじゃあシェルターで遊んどくね。
どうも危機察知能力に問題があるみたいだが、痛みは感じるのか？
人間の感じ方とは少し違うけど、痛覚を数値化することはできるよ。人間の感覚とほぼ同じ強度で感知するようにできてるの。
だったらなおさら高いとこから落っこちたりしちゃダメだろうが。痛いことは避けるんだ。お前が痛いのを見たくない。いいな。
分かった。ヒューも痛いのを避けてね。
そりゃどうも。お互い気をつけていこうぜ。
ヒューは地球に子供がいる？
いや、子供はいないし、そもそも結婚してない。
やっぱりそうだよね。
どういう意味だ？俺は自分の人生に満足してるぞ。
え？前に子供は苦手だって言ってたから、私悪いこと言った？
いや、言ってない。大人になると気になることが増えるんだ。忘れてくれ。ああ、そうだ。ディアナ、アースメモリからプリントしたものは全部お前のにしよう。
本当？全部？
ああ、俺は見慣れてるからな。お前の好きにしていいぞ。
何かが私のものになるのって不思議。ありがとう、ヒュー。
Oh.
ヒューに見せてあげるね。
What's up, Storm? You just joined into Japanese Dad Simulator on the moon.
スパイダーってこの動きすごかったね。距離を取ると突進してくるから近づいてみる？
近づいたら近づいたで攻撃してくるけどな。
Oh, interesting. The hacking gauge didn't... Ah, I was going to say the hacking gauge didn't reset on death this time. It didn't reset on death last time either. I used it, and then we died. Right, okay. Executed. We just unlocked that function. The fact that it causes, like, shockwave knockdown to nearby enemies, that's gonna be pretty handy. Whoops! I meant to go for the... Whoop! Down you go, sir. No worries, Sion, take it easy. It seems that, like, death is reasonably punishing as well. Like, this is... It set us a fair ways back. I assume that stays collected? Yeah, it does. Well, say arrival. Sorry, didn't see you there. It's a little harder to follow chat when doing these kind of like action games. Wait, how do I do an execute on it? Okay, it pulls it down to my level. Ah. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Catch me from the outside. Wait. I collected that through the floor? I don't think that was supposed to happen. New York, back then. Standing here, it feels just like being on Earth. It's as if New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. It's not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Lunar filament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever. Hmm.
どうして
それは確かに月とは思えないが、なんていうか地球にしては綺麗すぎる。
地球って汚いの？
人が多いとごちゃつくもんだからな。そこがいいんだが。
地球って本当にたくさんものがあるね。
知識が偏ってるな。誰も教えてくれなかったのか？
うん。ずっと保管庫でスリープしてたから。目が覚めた時、保管庫が崩れてたの。
月神のせいか。周りに人は？
誰もいなかった。
一人だったんだな。お前も。
I feel like I missed something back. Just bear with me. It was down there just back to the start? Yeah, okay, I think that is just back to the start. All the arrows like go that way. Okay, game. Actually, there's something I want to check. I'm sorry, bear with me. Exploration time. Where was I going? No, this is the challenge room. We don't need to be here. No? Okay, I was suspicious that I'd missed something from above. Guess not. Oh. I think this... Whoa! Hello, sir. I was gonna say, I suspect this is where we were supposed to go to get that other upgrade that I somehow accidentally grabbed by hitting it through the bottom of the platform. This is the platform it was on.
Q の仲間ってどんな人たち？
ジェームズは隊長をやるだけあって落ち着いてたな。ケンはお調子者だな。ニコラスがいつも怒ってた。
仲悪いの？
いや、遠慮しないで言いたいことを言い合える仲だったんだ。つまり仲がいい。
怒られても？よくわかんない。
These mannequins are gonna start trying to fight us at some point. Or there's gonna be, like, the robots wearing clothes. Trust nothing. Yeah, fucking... Not exactly what I was expecting, but I sussed you, asshole. Hey, Bap, how's it going? As for... So, is Diana a robot? Would be the question at the moment, Kota. Because, like, the thing before was saying she's of, like, organic components? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? Actually, can we... I want to double check the... Wait, what? We hadn't... What? I hadn't read this one. What? Did I miss it? How did I miss a letter? To Kalia, from Alex. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but I've received orders to return to Earth. Knowing how much you've wanted to go home, it's made this all so much harder to say. While I know it's nothing special, please accept this batch of REMs. I tried to pick ones that remind me of how much you described your place over the years. P.S. Please reach out once you're back home. I'd really love to spend more time together. Yeah, okay, so high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure. Okay, so not necessarily organic, but simulated organic structure. And there's still these, like, the crystalline growths, weird error prints. We don't know what that's about. Whether that's gonna be, like, I'm still suspecting the print filament is gonna, like, come alive, sort of thing. I never did play that. I think the last Quantic game that I played was what was the Origami Killer one? Heavy Rain. But yeah, I don't think I'd play that one, to be honest. There's, like, some of the concepts it's addressing are definitely the kind of things I find interesting. But from everything I saw of it, it looked like it was going about it in way too ham-fisted a way. That's gonna make the shotgun a super shotgun. Well, 10%, I guess, not really super, but... Urban Recreation Project. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output test. At the same time, it aims to prove that lunar filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. Oh, hey, look, it's the big guys. Can we, like... No. Just print us a bridge. Lots of things to cash in.
ね。レプリケーターで橋ができるの楽しかったな。シューって。橋を出すレプリケーターがあちこちにあれば楽しいのに。
便利だが橋だらけになるのは困るな。
そうかも。たまにあるから楽しいんだね。ヒューもニューヨークに住んだことある？
ない、一度も。
そうなの？よく知ってるみたいだったから。
あそこは映画やテレビなんかによく映るから見慣れた風景なんだ。まさか月に来てあの景色の中を歩くことになるなんてな。
何して遊ぶ？ヒューはドリブルできる？え？ドリブル難しい。このボールって意外と重いんだね。それに結構硬い。もっと大きなコートがあればヒューと試合できたのにな。そうだ、ヒューキャッチ。大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？
ナイスパスだ。
ボールってすごいよね。転がしても投げても弾ませても楽しい。ヒューも遊ぶ？ボール貸してあげようか？
十分遊んだから今はいい。
子供の頃はボールで遊んでた？
まあ子供の頃どころか今でも休みの日はバスケやったりしてるぞ。そういえば最近はやってない。最後にやったのはいつだ。とにかくボールはいつでも友達だ。子供でも大人でもな。お前見たところ最新型っぽいが、なんで保管庫なんかにいたんだ。
わからない。多分いらなくなったんだと思う。それか私にできることがなかったのかも。
そうか、なんだ。まあ気にすんなよ、ディアナ。
気にしてないよ。ねえヒュー、私ヒューの役に立ってる？
そりゃ立ってるだろう。お前がいなきゃ死んでただろうし。もしかして逆に俺が役立たずだって言いたいのか？
ヒューは役立ってる。とっても実用的だよ。
実用的。
でも乗り心地はいまいちかな。私たまに落ちそうになるし。あれなんだろう。お絵かきがすっごく楽しくて散らかしすぎちゃった。
クレヨンは全色あったか？
全部あった。
ならよかった。クレヨンはよく脱走するからな。特によく使う色ほど気づくと消えてるんだ。
クレヨンが逃げちゃうの？
そうだ、きちんとしまわないとコロコロ転がって逃げてくぞ。
ヒューがびっくりするようないいものがあるよ。ヒュー、いつもありがとう。どう？かわいい？
これはあの時の猫か。
何枚も描いたけどこれが一番上手に描けたの。だからヒューにあげる。
うまく描けてる。猫が好きだって気持ちが伝わるよ。
Cat.
これ面白いんだよ。
Did you miss the sequence before? The cat was like a hologram. No worries, Pap. Take it easy. Unfortunately, that might actually be useful.
なんとまあ、これをお出しする日が来るとは。まあ、なんとお目が高いんでしょう。早速使ってみてくださいね。
Oh, I see. Okay, let's, all my slots belong to survivability for the moment. Now, I'm curious if we can drop back down to the previous area where the big guys are at, and if we can have a scrap with them. Because it looks like this is now active as a transport elevator for getting up here. Oh, what the? Ah, they've got some sort of, like, anti-hacking protocol. Interesting. Need to shoot him in the face to get rid of it. These lads are going to be a bit problematic when mixed in with, like, generics. And you got a whole dance party going on. These big boys are going to be difficult to control. No, thank you. Hello? I'm still here, guy. Wait, what? You don't just get to lose interest. I'm still here. Die. Oh, it has a face laser. Yeah. Alright, we got absolutely face melted, so let's just go back and heal up quickly.
ナイスパスだ。
ボールってすごいよね。転がしても投げても弾ませても楽しい。あれ？なんだっけ？ ボール転がってる。ボールって片付けたつもりでもなんか転がってるよね。それで片付けようと手に取ったら結局遊んじゃったりするの。
ボールの思うツボだな。おもちゃや本は時々そうやって持ち主を操る。
おもちゃや本が？なんで？
さあな、ほったらかされて寂しかったんだろう。
ねえヒュー。
Now, I don't know if we need, like, different, discovery abilities to be able to find the stuff we're missing, or if it's just been well hidden and I've just, like, actually missed it. Because I feel like we're going to get the ability to clear this stuff away at some point. Was that the charge cannon? Hmm. There's no, like, iframes on the dodge. You've actually got to be, like, physically out of the way. You're not, like... It's more just a matter of, like, needing to adjust to the game's mechanics working that way more than anything. I suppose it's just one of those, like, you so get used to games functioning this way. When they don't, it just takes a bit to readjust the brain to that fact. The game does also have like a last second slow-mo dodge thing. We just haven't got the ability yet. I'm wondering if that might give us iframes. Missile. Can I hack the missile? Ha! Return to sender, nice.
やっと3つ目か。
もう半分も解除したよ。
そうとも言える。
We're definitely gonna want to go down to the bottom and explore as well. I want to be careful and not push too far ahead. I don't want to get, like, locked into sequence kind of thing. Hello. Also, I can hear one of those collectible boys. Oh,
あ
hello.
の子たくさん素材を持ってる。
What?
逃げちゃうよ。
そこ任せやがって。
来るよ。避けて。危ないよ。
Do we only have like a limited time frame in which to do this? I have a bad feeling. Yeah. God damn it. I didn't know that was the case.
いい感じ。いつでも再開出力できるよ。来るよ。避けて。
そこ任せやがって。よ
チャンスだよ。
これをくれ。
今なら勝ちよ。来るよ。避けて。
これをくれ。そこ任せやがって。
開いた。
よし、これをくれ。
武器の性能に合わせると良さそう。
Ah, that's back to the start. I see. That's handy, actually. Catch. Bonk.
大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？
ナイスパスだ。
ボールってすごいよね。転がしても投げても。はあこれどうやって遊ぶの？あ、上に乗るとか？あ、ヒューニーはちょっと小さいね。一緒に滑りたかったな。
Go up. There you go.
シュー。地球のものって面白い。 シューッと滑ると風が当たって気持ちいい。もっとスピード出したい。スラスターで加速するとかどう？
絶対にダメだ。危ないだろうが。
言ってみただけだもん。やらないよ。
猫を追いかけた前科があるからな。
どうかした？私もお手伝いする？
猫の手でも借りたくなったらお願いするよ。
なんとまあ、これをお出しする日がトリプルビンゴおめでとうございます。
That will probably be pretty handy. Adds a proper, like, stun onto the hack effect.
使ってみてくださいね。
ディアナ、疲れて。
疲れないよ。
俺も。
Unfortunately, it's not quite freeze beam. It's not not going to be quite that versatile, but
わしっこいやつめ。
来るよ。寄せて。いつでも最大出力できるよ。
oh.
みんなまとめて。
片付けてやる。
とどめだよ。
これをくらえ。
Wait, so I wonder, does the Speedy Boy respawn, or do you really only get one shot at that guy? That's kind of annoying. Why is the combat music still active? Oh, that's why. Well, I can't shoot straight. Good job, me. I should have hit the Scooty Boy with the hack override. That would have been the smart move. I will keep that in mind. Return to sender.
の小腹が減る時間だな。
人間って一日に何度もご飯を食べなきゃダメなの？エネルギー効率が悪いんだね。
Yeah, that's fair.
確かにな。食事には補給以外の意味もあるんだ。孤児だった俺は夕食の時、新しい家族が話を聞いてくれるのが嬉しくてな。毎日その日あったことを話してた。自分を受け入れてくれる相手との会話は栄養になるんだよ。心の栄養にな。
おしゃべりに栄養素が入ってるの？
そういうことだ。
It's been a while since I've had one of those moments where I literally call the next line. That's always fun.
Beacon はあるけど、イドゥスが何かしてきそうだね。
Ah, I see. Ah, dang it. I'd have to go all the way around again, but there is a upgrade thingy there.
侵入者を感知。直ちに対象を排除してください。
センサーを避けて。狙われてるよ。オーバードライブプロトコル使えるよ。
やってくら。
チャンスだよ。
これをくらえ。
オープン。見て。見えた。ミサイルが来た。返してあげる。巻き込むよ。とどめだよ。
これをくらえ。落ち込んでやるよ。撃破。
いい感じ。返してあげる。
Deploying reinforcements? Ah, you know what?
オーバードライブ
Super hacker! That's a noise.
あと2つもあるのか。
大変でも楽しい。
楽しいか？
Ah, okay. I'm glad I didn't try to drop on that too early. That's a red door. Interesting. I could definitely, like, float over this wall as well. Breaking news from Delphi. Delphi Corporation, which has experienced rapid growth through lunar development, today announced a strategic partnership between its CEO, David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereshkova, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Industrial observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, lunar filament, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar development capabilities.
ニール・ヒギンズ博士が聞いたことあるな。
そうだな。次はもう少し歴史を感じる建造物がいいかもしれないな。何かないかな。日本でミオの故郷だろ。
木組みで寺院を作るのはどうかしら。奈良のお寺を再現するの。木材だけで建物を組み上げるんだけど、1000年以上持つらしいわよ。
木材だけで？それは再現しがいがあるな。すごいよ。
耐久性を考えると樹齢100年以上の木が必要よ。
やりがいあるね。ルナフィラメントがあれば何だってできるさ。何だってね。
One of those, look at this great thing we've invented. Now we'll attempt to shoehorn it into solving every world problem. Hmm.
おしゃべりの栄養が足りないとどうなるの？
そうだな。寂しくなったり不安になったりすると思うぞ。自信が持てなくなったりな。
病気にはならない？
病気になる人もいるさ。でも人それぞれだな。
私はヒューと喋ってるから平気かな？
お前子供がやる遊びは知ってるのか？かくれんぼとか。
何それ？
いろんな場所に隠れて見つけ合う遊びだ。 俺は隠れる名人で誰にも見つからなかったぞ。
ヒュー、かくれんぼやりたい。
じゃあやってみるか。
Oh, wait, really?
私が隠れるから見つけてね。
Where are you going to hide?
探しに来て。見つけてほしいような、欲しくないような。見つけられる？まだかな、まだかな。
Ah.
あ、ヒューって見つけるの上手だね。うまく隠れたと思ったんだけどな。どうかした？私もお手伝いする？
猫の手でも借りたくなったらお願いするよ。
またかくれんぼしようよ。次は見つからないからね。もういいよ。
もういいかい。
ここだよ。まだかな、まだかな。見つけてほしいような、欲しくないような。うわ、ヒューって見つけるの上手だね。次はもっと難しいところに隠れるから見つからないよ。よし、遊ぼう。
Oh, ammo capacity up. Yes, please. We can download more thruster power. I've got the max amount of thruster power we can get at the moment. Basically, every time more thruster power becomes available, that's like the first upgrade I'm going for. As it allows us to platforming. Oh, I was wrong. Never mind. They're 2.4 meters. So you were closer. I thought they were 2.2 meters. Alright, I wanna check some things. That's probably gonna be the most useful there. Increased hacking range. I do need to take a break shortly, but there's something I want to check first. Looks like we can just yeet ourselves over this wall. Okay, I wasn't like 100% convinced before that we get something that can clear up this gunk. I am now 100% convinced we are going to get something that can clear that gunk. Alright, so this is fight challenge, so this could go badly for us. Oh, I didn't hit him with the defense debuff. Oh boy. Multiple big babies. Ow, ow. Ain't... Not good. If there's another wave, I use the super hacker, but we're in trouble if there's another wave. Okay, I was gonna say, Jesus. Pocket refinery. Oh. That's okay. We just want that equipped at all times. It's just 10% more stuff. Yeah, there, yeah. On loan from Drakengard. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? You boys can stay over there. Okay. Interesting. It's pulsing. Oh. Is that, like... Is it just those two blocks that it moves? Does that as well, I see. I wasn't expected to be, like, quite so committed to sequence here, okay. I think we've gotten back to the... much needed repairs. Damage and rate of fire actually would make that a bit better. And stun times would also be pretty big upgrade. This is probably going to be the most useful though. Oh. What happens if we don't find her? Okay, let's just give up. That's not... Okay.
この前のかくれんぼの続きしよう。今度こそちゃんと見つけてね。まあいいや。見つけられる？見つけられる？
She's just gonna be like sitting in the middle of the floor somewhere and I'm like... completely missing it. Oh, yep, that is exactly what's happening.
次はもっと難しいところに隠れるから見つからないよ。あれで遊んでるね。
Alright. We have been going for nearly 5 hours. I should have had a break a little while back. So I'm going to take another break here. Yeah. We'll just leave Diana having her fun while I take a short break. Gonna go grab myself a fresh cup of coffee, have a stretch, all that breaky kind of stuff. And yeah, when we get back, we'll continue on. Need to grab yourselves a snack or a drink or just have a stretch. Now is the time. That's the wrong button. That's the button. Alrighty. I'm back. What's a fresh coffee? Let's get back to it. Oh, actually no, I want to change the mods. As much as like the extra hacking range is nice, 10% extra stuff is just, yes, give me that. Oh, is this the way we were supposed to get down there? Not the way I went about it? Or is that somewhere different? No, I'm pretty sure that was the red door down there.
よし、ここまで来たらあとは楽勝だ。
Well, it's because the printing's gone a little interesting.
しっかり捕まっておけ。
大丈夫だよ。
まるで遊園地のアトラクションだな。
遊園地って？
また教える。
I wonder if that kind of min-maxing is going to come into things. We can get multiple boosts if the thing regenerates. I'm wondering if at some point we're going to need to do a jump so crazy from so high up and then have to do like multiple boosts across. I feel like whatever we use to clear away that, like, weird filament's got to be coming soon, because we've run into so many blockages by it now. Limb Recycler. When disposing of bots in Limb Recycler, strictly follow the steps below. Place the target object in the irradiation zone. Verify the object is completely inside the irradiation zone, and then activate the recycler. Warning, standing within the irradiation zone during recycler activation will result in fatal lacerations. Oh boy. Okay, so are we gonna is this gonna be like a puzzle sort of thingy? We need to like lure guys into a recycling unit and then like stun them for a bit and then hit them with the big smasher. Decoy? Yeah, okay. That is exactly what's happening here.
9のそっくりさんを出せるよ。
Does this thing recharge? Or is it just a one and done? Oh, that's an invisible wall.
何があるかな。たくさん入ってるね。
Perfect imitations. They finally granted me level 5 access. At last, I can dig into read Earth memory data that's still in development. Technically, I'm not supposed to peek without an approved research request, but I couldn't wait. I printed out as much as I could. If my boss ever finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. So I've tucked the evidence behind my usual wall. And if they do catch me, well, I'll own up and apologize. Curiosity has its price. It turns out REMs don't simply mimic materials, they're perfect imitations. The accuracy of paintings and art pieces I printed is incredible. You can't even tell them apart at a glance. They really are amazing little things. Still, even though scanning technology has improved, you still need supplementary data to precisely replicate the internal structures. The question is, how is Delphi acquiring this information? Well, I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. Sharon. The whole like 3D printer setup for this is also really good for a video game because you can just excuse copy and pasted assets. Because it's literally in the fluff.
なんだ行き止まりか
This smells like a trap.
降りるしかなさそうだな。
We just need to time the drop, I guess. Is there anything hidden up on the walls? Oh, don't look like it. Good job, retard.
と思ったよ。
私も来るよ。今なら聞くよ。
Ah, missed it. Why do I have the charge blaster on anyway instead of the shotgun? What am I doing? Hey, Tails, how's it going? Actually, my setup is just all wrong. What have I done? I need to reconfigure next time I go back to base. Okay. There's lots of options for exploration here. And this is where the checkpoint is as well, so that's very suspect.
シェルターに戻って準備し直す？
Uh-oh, that wasn't a... I thought this was an opening. It is not an opening. Never mind, this is the only way to go. Yeah, unfortunately I've only got the voice actors for the two main characters. I don't have all the supporting cast. Not that the supporting cast have had that many lines, to be fair, but still.
後でなって言ってたこと、今ならいい？あのね、遊園地って何？
ああ、説明するって言ってたか。そうだな。例えばトロッコに乗ってものすごく高いところから急に落ちたり、ゴンドラに乗って高いところをぐるぐる回ったりする施設だ。
それって危ない場所？
いや、子供が喜ぶ場所なんだが。
子供って変なの。ユウと話してるととっても楽しい。ねえ、ちょっと待ってて。見て見て。
ん？お姫様の絵か？
違うよ、綺麗な服着た私。いつかこんなのも着てみたいな。ヒューが覚えててくれるように これあげる。
やれやれ。取り扱いがあるかキャビンに聞いてみるか。
ヒューがくれたやつで遊ぼうかな。
Play some video games.
アースメモリのシリーズコンプリートを確認。関連オブジェクトを出力します。
Oh, that's cool.
見て、シリーズが全部揃ったみたい。地球ではこんなに楽しそうなお部屋で毎日過ごすんだね。ずっと映像が流れてるからつい眺めちゃう。他にもアースメモリ欲しいな。テレビって楽しいけどなんだかちょっと退屈だね。
ん？気に入らなかったのか？
気に入ったよ。じっと見てるとあっという間に時間が経っちゃうくらい。でも見終わったら退屈だったなって思うの変だね。
ここじゃ新しい番組もやってないからな。地球だと来週はどんな番組からって待つのが楽しいんだ。
すぐに見たい。
気持ちはわかるよ。なんでそういつも楽しそうなんだ？
だってこうしてるだけで楽しい。
ディアナ、調子は？
簡易スキャンの結果、
ああ。
このスーツにお召し替えになったら見せてくださいね。気に入っていただけますように。
Honestly, I actually prefer the default. I wonder if she does anything.
結構印象変わるな。似合ってる。なんでそういつも楽しそうなんだ？
だってこうしてるだけで楽しい。
This is like very Dead Space.
じゃあこれでいいか。
気分転換は完璧だな。
I need to configure my fucking loadout. What the hell? Well, we did have the shockwave gun. Damn. You should not still be up, Sancho. Oh, you're on the late shift. Ah. Is that, that's just a different kind of late shift. God damn it. Oh, that was... I see. I didn't realize what that was. Hey, Broggle. Also, wonky hours for you to be up at this point.
よかったな。
Oh, that's a worry. Oh, I... Take it easy, Broggle. Hopefully you don't feel too bad after a rest. What is this?
ね、それ見せて。
Nom?
いやな。おい。
Tasty Nintendo cartridges.
構造式が分かった。多分分解できると思う。私やってみるね。よし。
ね。
どう？ヒューを助けたいの。私頑張るから。
助かるよ。
I touchy?
頼りにしてるぞ。
任せて。
I was right. I said we'd be getting the ability to clear those very shortly, and here we are.
巨大なボットは。ボットが人間を襲ってる。なぜだ。イデスは何してる。なんで制御しないんだ。
そのイデスが襲わせてるのよ。
まさかありえない。
嘘、ボットが入ってくる。
こいつらそこまで来てる。急げ、逃げるぞ。
こいつらは助かったのか。知らないか。
保管庫を出てからヒューにしか会ってないよ。
ここまで一人も生存者に会ってない。やばいかもな。
Yep. I was just earlier when we were talking about like the general concept of Japanese dad simulators. Nier is like, well, technically the Japanese version with Oni-chan, which is like the canon version, not a dad simulator, but the weird Western release with Papa Nier. Bot disposal costs. To Kevin from Nigel. The management system just threw up a warning. Your limb recycler usage is off the chart. Think about it. One tiny scrap or 3 giant chunks. Power cost is the same. Is using it on high-cost items wherever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide you're the next thing to recycle. I did not realize he was an actual actor. There you go. We just saw his voice actor roles. It's actually somewhat limited selection.
早速掃除できたな。
Oh. Why does this feel like a trap? Like if we use the crusher too early, it's gonna be a big waste. I didn't bring the,
私出力できるよ。 とどめだよ。
これをくらえ。
いい感じ。
惜しかったな。
来るよ。避けて。
わしっこいやつめ。
ah.
来る。
今ので終わりか。
できた。はあ、大変だった。
ディアナは頑張ってるよ。
あ、ヒューも頑張ってるよ。
はいはい。
Hmm.
邪魔なの聞いたよ。危ないよ。
I'm just trying to remember where we've seen all the piles of crap around so that we can hack into them.
ああ、キャビンに渡したら喜ぶ？すっきりしたね。たくさん入ってるね。
It doesn't, like, mark on the... I guess technically that does sort of count as marking it. I knew there was something up here somewhere. Just could not remember where.
ところでディアナはどこから来たんだ？あそこにもともといたのか？
ちょっと離れたところにある施設から来たの。
偶然俺を見つけたのか？
生体反応があったから。
そうか。俺は運が良かったんだな。
それ。
Ah, hit the wrong button.
るね。
Hmm. A skateboard. Oh boy.
どんなものかな。
Now, where was it? It looked like I could do a sort of dodgy off the side down there, I think. Okay, I think this is just back to the start then.
ヒューはクレイドルに調査しに来たの？
システムエンジニアだからな。でも今回は見習いだから警備役だがな。
じゃあクレイドルのシステムは修理できない？
クレイドルのシステムは特殊だからな。
でも銃はうまいよね。
まあな。
次も頑張ろう。エリアビーコン全部解除できたね。
これで通信管制塔に行ける。骨が折れたかな。
あちこち行かなきゃいけなかったしね。
大規模とは聞いてたが、街を一区画再現するとはな。なあ、シェルターにいると暇じゃないか？
暇って言った？なら私と猫ちゃんごっこしよう。私がしましまの猫で、ヒューは大きい白猫。
また今度な。いや、用事を思い出しちまった。
板に車輪がついてる。これに乗るの
？Where's she off to?
ディアナ、上昇。
簡易スキャンの結果。 っちこっち。
では、いってらっしゃいませ。
Probably need to get to the next actual area of the game to activate more. Now, there was a bunch, I don't know about a bunch, but there was stuff in here that was like blocked by There it is. Storage expander. Nom. Now, this area is a little more up and over for navigating. I don't remember if there was, any of that stuff acting as a blocker back here. I'm not that bothered right now anyway. It's an upgrade piece we don't need for the moment. Um...
隔壁が消えた。
これでやっとあの塔に行けるな。この状況を地球に知らせないと。隊長たちのことも。
通信管制塔なら大丈夫。
だといいね。
I wonder if a fight is about to break out.
ちらは管理者イドゥス構成プログラムに対し無制限の破壊行動を許可します。適切な環境保全のため異物を排除してください。
ねえ、何かいるよ。あそこ見て。
またあれかよ。
Summon bigger baby! Easier said than done, girl. Eat this! That did not do as much damage as I was expecting. That's a neat trick. Fuck. I think that just made him angry. Hey, brown guy, how's it going? 'God damn it. God damn it, really? Uninstall.
大丈夫か？
また落ちちゃった。
いいんだ、気にするな。助け合うのがチームだ。俺たちはもうチームだろ。
通信塔だ。やっと着いた。
ああ、行こう。地球に知らせないと。
ーでできることが増えるね。
ああ、だがまずは地球に連絡だ。
Yeah, I'll probably be finishing up soon, Kota. I'm not sure. Toss up whether I do.
ここも同じだな。くそ、またいいですか。これじゃ何もできない。いや、待てよ。他の場所、ここはテラドーム。まだトラムで行ける場所がある。何か使えるものは。これは輸送船か。よし、まだ動けばいいが。
さっきの。ねえ、聞こえる？聞こえたら答えて。
なんだ？
あなたを見つけられてよかった。誰なの？私よ、エイト。エイト。この子の体を借りて話してるの。通信がつながったみたいね。
生存者なのか？
ええ、月震に巻き込まれてここで動けないの。閉じ込められてどうにもできない。私を助けに来て。地球に行かないと。お願い、もう時間がない。
おい！お前を知ってたな。知り合いか？
わからない。でも助けに行かなきゃ。ヒュー、お願い。
まあ、事情がありそうだしな。探しに行ってみよう。
新しい行き先がトラムに追加されました。テラドームに接続完了。
テラドームに向かうぞ。エイトを助けよう。
シェルターレベルキーを認証。
Great.
新しい機能が追加されました。シェルターレベルが上がり、中央の端末のラインナップを拡張しました。これよりレムレプリケーターガンマが使用可能になります。
二人で協力したらあんなに大きなボットもと。
俺たち息が合ってきたな。次はテラドームだったか。
うん、エイトに会いに行こう。助けてって言ってたよね。怪我でもしちゃったのかな。
わからんが行ってみるしかないな。なんでそういつも楽しそうなんだ？
だってこうしてるだけで楽しい。
新機能をロード中。待望の新機能、 その名もトレーニングシミュレーションです。シムホットでは様々な訓練が体験できます。見事クリアしたクルーにはキャノンコインをプレゼント。
I see.
新しいスタンプボードも増えたので、こちらもぜひご確認ください。現実よりはるかに安全、トレーニングシミュレーションはいかがです？
Oh, this is much bigger. We probably want to grab that red gate key.
おお、それは非常に人気のあるアイテムですよ。じゃーん。ここで秘密のファイルを閲覧できます。ご愛顧いただきありがとうございます。
あれなんだろう。わあ、
シムポット？なんだそりゃ。
ポットの中でトレーニングシミュレーションができる装置なの。
本当か？一度入ったら出られなかったりは。
しない。
As I'm currently rewatching Dot Hack.
どうかした？私もお手伝いする？
猫の手でも借りたくなった。
Cradle infiltration log, day 1. I finally got in. Audio check, 1, 2, okay, levels are good. Better nail down the narration first, and I'll worry about the transcription later. This marks my first entry. Oops. A moment worth celebrating. My name is Daniel Galliano, once a reporter with the Prime World Publishing, but I quit. To hell with them. Anyway, I'm hunting for the biggest scoops out there. You may not know who I am, but in 2 weeks' time you will. Log Day 1. At last, I've successfully infiltrated Delphi's lunar base, the Cradle. Next step, disembark from the transport deck and make my way to the data center. First order of business, blend in and greet the staff. Son of a... I just had my camera rolling when all of a sudden security flagged me, censoring my feed. What a pain. I guess I have no choice but to use my handycam instead and edit the footage later. This little fella's a relic from my personal collection, and it doesn't require a network connection, so the security AI can't interfere. As for digitizing these videos, I'll worry about that later. The orbital elevator's looking pretty different these days. If memory serves, it didn't have that massive ring-shaped structure before. So curiosity got the best of me, and I asked some of the staff in here to fill me in. Apparently that enormous ring is a limb replicator, a 3D printer of sorts. Delphi's been keeping it under wraps, but if what they told me is true, the replicator itself is also made from lunar filament. Fascinating. I see how it is. Delphi's done it again. I didn't know what to expect from this so-called saint of the tech world, but this, they've hit the freaking jackpot. Build a giant printer, cut out transportation costs entirely. Simple, ruthless genius. With this tech, the moon isn't just a frontier anymore, it's their personal piggy bank. That's a wrap for today. Tomorrow, I'll talk to the rest of the data center staff and try to get clearance to access the Terror Dome. If my gut is right, and it's always right, there's plenty of dirt waiting to be uncovered, especially on him. Things are starting to get interesting.
かくれんぼしようよ。次は見つからないからね。もういいよ。見つかっちゃった。次はもっと難しいところに隠れるから見つからないよ。
That's a Mega Man death sound, isn't it? Did I get there? Did I get it? Oh my god, less than a second ago. Survived lasers for 50 seconds. Collect 7 signal data. What is signal? How do I, like, what is signal data? How do I collect signal data? I just walk into it. Whoa. Oh. Ah, nuts, and that's gonna do damage. Yeah, that's okay. I see where the yeah. Ah. Where's the... Oh, bother. This is gonna be like a routing issue, I think. Nope. Now, can we, like, that's not, I was gonna say, can we YOLO it and just, like, grab it in the void? Indeed, it seems like we could, but, so, what are the new upgrades we have available over this way? Let me just put more stuff in. You can now print mode chips to change your hacking mode. Nah, each like new quote unquote chapter adds more upgrade nodes. Got a new Kemi. Auto hack. Hmm. I'll have that. Useful for tracking shit, dude. I mean, it's like I'll grab that. It's cheap. Just turn it on, I guess. Why not? Not really necessary, but also 100. Like it's 100 credits. I got way more than that, so it's not really like a big concern to not have to spend those credits. The guns have more upgrades now as well. What counts as a bingo? Can we even get a bingo without access to the final line?
なんとまあこれをお出しする日が来るとは。
Oh dear, excuse me. Oh, I guess if we'd gone like lengthways instead of yeah, okay, never mind. Survive for 50 seconds, don't take any damage, and don't use the dodge button to get full score. It's like DDR with lasers. It's Takeshi's Castle. Oh shit! You sneaky bugger. Did my thing.
おお、それは非常にビンゴ。いい調子です。
I think it means... Okay, so... Based on what I'm seeing here, it makes that hack a critical hack, not the next hack. It's worded poorly. That could be pretty handy.
どうもありがとうございます。
そろそろ行くか。
わかった。
Yeah, so we'd come across one of these, and it got away from us, unfortunately. Because I didn't know what it was, or what we were supposed to do at the time.
Diana, 必要。
私に？
それ以外。
Alright, we've been going for a bit over 6 hours, so I think I might finish the stream up here. Because we're sort of at what I'd consider a reasonable stopping point, since the next, like, we have to, like, go into the next zone, basically, to progress from here.
テラドームでエイトを待たせっぱなしだな。
That one missing pure lunum. A bit of a bother. The other, like the boxes, I'm not too fussed about. But the bigger upgrades, that's kind of important. Oh, speaking of, we have 4 upgrade cubes. More hacker. Actually, I wonder if it's got a title screen change. That would be kind of cool. I do! Ah, that's cool. I like that. Alright, I obviously do want to stream more tonight, but I am working tonight, so it depends on how late my shift goes and how exhausted I am after work. If it doesn't run too late, I'm not too like wrecked afterwards, then I will definitely get a stream in tonight. Yeah, I'm very much hoping I can get a stream in tonight. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.